matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Anthony Davis, Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Doncic in at the 2. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James outside. And it's all from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Gobert. Here he goes. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And look at the stride Gobert possesses, able to get in with just a few steps.
Here's Tatum. Doncic outside from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Doncic has got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here is James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Doncic with the drive. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Thunder for a minute. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Atlanta with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Simmons. Screen by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw, and Atlanta making a change here. Capella's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And he sinks the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. James against Okongwu. James with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. It's all knotted up.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. He's checked in for Atlanta. A minute 15 left in the first. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
That one falls. Doncic has got 10.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Tatum against Curry. Pass to James. Launches a three. And there's Curry on the assist from James. He's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Luka Doncic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Here's Simmons. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
The putback. The rebound by Simmons. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James outside. There's the strength of the king.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Again, the miss by James.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Doncic. They double-team Tatum. The shot, no good. Good D by Simmons. Pass to Curry. James, right side. The 3. He buries it from 3. James has got 10 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hawks trail by 9. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Atlanta has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Steps back. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Doncic with it. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now, here is James. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Tatum against Curry. Steps back and fires, and there it is for him. Curry's got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Thunder leading by 11. We've got Ben Simmons. Rudy Gobert is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at shooting guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Doncic outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
And the first one at the line is good. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder leading by 13. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Here's Curry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Stephen Curry.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 16. Doncic, a screen on Curry. Doncic, right side. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Simmons with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. James passes to Curry. Gobert against Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Hawks trail by 16. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Outside Wembanyama. Off target with the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 14 points for him.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Inside, here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Simmons, the pass to James. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Simmons. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo is doubled. There's Tatum with the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Thunder leading by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. And here's Curry. Shoots over Tatum. Curry, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Doncic passes to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Curry against Davis. Here's Curry. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Curry from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead, up 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Simmons, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Curry, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic is doubled. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum to the inside and stolen by Gobert.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Doncic against James. The kick out. Curry. Off target from outside.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The big man, Wemby for two.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Simmons against Doncic. Simmons, the pass to James. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Oklahoma City leading by 8. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Davis. To the middle. Tries again. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side Simmons. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 3 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Thunder lead by 11.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
It's blocked by Gobert. And he recovers it. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. There should be plenty of action. Getting down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Durant against Simmons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, LeBron James.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. First quarter, just over a minute played. From 11 feet away. Misses off the left eye. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. LeBron with it. Lets it go from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And Wembanyama with the bounce pass. The shot by KD. No good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
You got to love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Simmons. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. I'll tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Hands it from downtown.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Simmons finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Out to KD. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD passes to Wembanyama. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Gobert. Now Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Durant wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum kicks to KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Simmons. There's a good screen. Pass to James to end the cold streak. Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 8.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Tatum with it. From deep. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Thunder trailing by 5. And so in the game for the Pacers. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. On the clock, here's Simmons.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Thunder trailing by 7.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
James in the post. Davis is on it. And it's James missing. Pacers leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Tatum. Here's Giannis. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Simmons. James, a screen on Giannis. Here's Curry. Giannis with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Durant. Over Gobert. Katie, so efficient in there.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
LeBron against Davis. LeBron left side. Durant against Simmons. Trying to get something going, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Pacers leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. That doesn't go either for KD. The Thunder shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Giannis against Curry. Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The drive by Simmons. He gets that one.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a four-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
Tatum on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. LeBron outside. LeBron James just too strong.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Giannis passes to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's LeBron outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. The 3 from Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And here is Curry. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early. And it feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we'll keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Thunder trailing by 12. They've got LeBron James. Ben Simmons is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Curry in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Strong finish by KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Simmons passes to James. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. James has got 13.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there. Tatum
with a screen on Curry. Left side, Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Simmons. LeBron outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Tatum trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Fans on the court.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's to Curry. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Curry's got 5.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. LeBron a screen on Giannis. Davis against James. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis up top. Just his first attempt. Thunder with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Simmons. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And Wembanyama finds Tatum. The shot, no good. Good D by James. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Tatum. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
James, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Some nice passing here by Indiana.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tatum against Curry. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Outside for Simmons. Shoots over KD. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Davis at the center position. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's LeBron. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
LeBron against Davis. Right side Curry. And the rejection by Tatum. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to KD. Here's Davis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Tatum's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 7. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside Durant, a 3 ball. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Curry, a screen on Davis. The 3 from LeBron. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to KD. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. A fader. And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from LeBron.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Davis with a screen on Curry. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. They get it again. Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Thunder trailing by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside, KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. KD's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Curry against Tatum. Down low. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Indiana, another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Curry finds James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing?
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the Pacers. For the Thunder, happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening line. Lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rudy Gobert is out there with James. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at two guard. And for Indiana, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. And Doris, with how these teams like to get out and run, we should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for OKC. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And here's Butler. James, a screen on Durant. James against Davis. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. And here's Butler outside. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. Over Butler. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Davis. Durant's got 5 now.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
For this fans, your Pacers breaking dance period.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pacers leading by 3. Davis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. Thunder trail by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and there's James from the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3, Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
James outside to stop the run. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Indiana leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here comes
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Thunder trail by 8. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's James. Pacers with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Over James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. We've got Jason Tatum, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Thunder trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James against Davis. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Gobert with a screen on Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 3-on-3. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Butler. And that one's good by Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Right side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
There aren't many more dominant. Whoa!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's James on the wing. Back to Butler. James deciding where to go with it. Launches it. LeBron fires and hits a three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 5. Now here's Durant. Over Butler. And he gets it back. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Butler. Back to James. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. The three is up. He can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now. And that's been effective. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well,
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Rudy Gobert. Jimmy Butler out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Durant against Butler. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. so he can't get either to fall. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And he drops the first.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD, what else would you expect?
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Butler passes to James. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant inside. Butler covering. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. The 3, Durant. Counted from distance. He's got 17.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. No good that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Butler passes to James. Leonard outside. Tatum against Butler. Down low. James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Indiana.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Durant. 17 points in the game. There's Tatum with the 3. Can't hit that one.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and another miss by Oklahoma City. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
James passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. To win the drought. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the long-distance answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Antetokounmpo with it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum barreling in. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Leonard inside, hounded by Tatum. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Durant, rebounded by LeBron. Thunder trail by 10. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant with a screen on Butler. Right side Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Durant, the pass to Tatum. Back to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Tatum from long range. Some solid defense from Butler. Leonard looking around. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Sinks the 15-footer. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. James outside. Drills it from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Leonard against Tatum. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. From the wing. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. Giannis going downhill. Over Butler. Antetokounmpo. Bam! And the Pacers lead by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Another shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Tatum. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. What will you keep your eye on in that?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got LeBron James, Joel Embiid out there with Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Detroit on D. Wembanyama passes to Davis. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Pass to Mobley. Leonard on the wing. Now Embiid, guarded by Tatum. Embiid, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Leonard dishes to James. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A baseline J. Nice jump shot. Good.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
These two are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt. For this, fans. More Pacers breaking the experience.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Tatum with the screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Embiid, the pass to Mobley. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD, a screen on LeBron. Right side Durant. Shot clock at 3. The 17-footer. Again, Indiana.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Great D that time from Tatum. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Mobley sets the pick for Leonard. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading. The drive by Giannis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it from deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Pistons trail by 4. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Embiid is out there with Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 2. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now here's Davis.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here they go. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to LeBron from deep three-point land. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Now Tatum over LeBron. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Here is Antetokounmpo. Durant with the screen on LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. KD against Leonard. Clock at 4. KD looking around.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2. He misses the free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. James outside. There's the triple. And Tatum pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the bead is all over you like that.
Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. LeBron with some nice D. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum with the screen on James. Tatum down low. Embiid's there. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three seconds left. That one, no good. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 6. Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Now here's Giannis. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Embiid. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here is Durant. Now here's Tatum. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. James misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Back to LeBron. Embiid with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Now here's Durant, and here's Antetokounmpo outside.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
James looking it over. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for It's Game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 7. Davis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Indiana moving the ball over. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Davis dishes to Durant. Giannis outside. From past the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's James outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. KD, that's for 2. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. KD's got 7.
Having the wherewithal to get that shot off in time, Durant makes those kind of plays look effortless.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Durant, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 8. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. LeBron against Wembanyama. Can they get it? No good that time.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
Indiana leading by 7. Now here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 7. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. It's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Now at midcourt.
Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against James. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And that one goes out of bounds. Is touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Tatum. And Wembanyama outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Giannis a screen on Embiid. Pocket 6. A 3 from Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Outside, James. Off target with his 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Giannis outside. Sweet move, and the rejection by James. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Davis kicks to KD. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Will it go? It's stolen by Davis. And here's Giannis. Pass to KD. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Indiana.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Giannis.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Antetokounmpo. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And they double up James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett
How much fun is it? Watch these guys move the basketball club.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mobley. And it's James in at the three.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry with a steal. Pass to James. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's Durant. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley. LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now here's Adebayo, guarded closely.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Tatum. Durant with it. He's covered by Curry. Fade away. That's good from Durant on the assist from Tatum.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Tatum after the basket by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Now Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Tatum. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Curry. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Davis. Pounded by Adebayo.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And he makes it. Curry's got 5.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nifty move. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
That shot is off. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Pacers trail by 10. On the court right now for Dallas. James is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Mavs. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry rises up and hits the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. This one for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Davis getting it done under duress.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Curry finds Adebayo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. On defense, the Mavericks. 11-point game. Outside Durant. Pass to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Mavericks lead by 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Wembanyama from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Outside Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Curry, guarded by Durant. They double-team Curry. Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pacers trail by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get it back. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Pacers trail by 9. Davis out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Outside Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And stolen by Adebayo. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Davis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. We want to give you shirts, fans, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. James passes to Curry. Mobley outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 9 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Right side Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Davis can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Tatum. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Durant. Fires, high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 11.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
That won't go either for Curry. Pacers trail by 11. Steps back and shoots. And it's Tatum missing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, James. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Second free throw, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Indiana. A 12-point game. Tatum against Curry. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Dallas. Bam Adebayo is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Pass to Tatum. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. Tatum can't hit. Dallas leading by 13. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. And here's Indiana now, down by 15. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Pacers trail by 16. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's Davis. The bank shot, no good. The 15-footer. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Tatum. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Creek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Dallas, no good that time either. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. KD attacking with force.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
For the Pacers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now here's Davis. It's stolen by James. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
He does not get the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Pass to Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Mobley on a screen. James can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 13-point game. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Let the game come to you. Are you kidding me? Right on. Anytime. Y'all look for that.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you in a game like this?
For my matchup, it's not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Thanks, LeBron. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
You